And we're gonna throw up a late night rip and see what happens. Alright, let's get this computer figured out. Boop 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 boop. You wanna do audio check for me there, little homie?
Yep. Yep, it works.
Alright, thank you, sir.
You are very welcome.
Alright, pull up the channel. We're still loading, so we're good. And click the live tab. What's up, potato? I sure hope I got my number right. I think I did.
I gotta check. So what's this one you doing right now?
Episode 15.
Oh, road.
So in the playlist there should be, last one should be 14.
Yep.
Perfect.
Correct.
Outstanding.
Yep, someone else came in.
Nice. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining.
I am the number one in the chat.
Yeah, let's not be psycho back there. Let's not be psycho. 95%, 100%, and we are ready to go. Let's figure out where we left off. Alright, we got 7 o'clock in the morning. Whoa. Easy, Tiger. Alright. I do believe we were going to do some liming. Let's take a look at the map. I do believe we're going to come over here and do... Why is my score so low? Whatever. Let's go ahead and get... Oh, we got to get the... We have got to do... That is not the tab I want. This is a tab I want. Well, it looks like it's alright. Nitrogen's okay. That looks like a train wreck. Alright. Let's just do a little drive-by and check. I'm pretty sure I need the lime. Ooh, we need to do some repairs on this real quick. $7,580. Eeg. $8,000 in repairs. Could be worse. It could be worse. I gotta turn the steering wheel on. Boop boop. If I remember correctly, I gotta do a little. Yeah, there's the door opening. We need to do some production stuff too, but I think that can wait. I think next month is the Lime High Point. Easy, Andy. How you doing, buddy? I might have done lost my mind starting up a stream this late, but I'm restless and I want to do some farming in Iowa Plains, so might as well do something, right? Thanks for coming in. How you doing? It's the sixth time you've tried to rebuild your map. God dang, boy. Well, being as it's what time is it? It's 11:02. Yeah, 11:02, and I'm just starting a stream. Oh man, that sucks, bro. That sucks. I'm just not ready to go to bed, so I was gonna sit down and just dink around, but I wanted to get on here, and don't really feel like I don't know, I don't want to work ahead. So I figured I'd kick on a stream. Kick on a stream if anybody come in, they come in, and if not, I'd still get work done, and it'd be documented, so. "5:02 in the morning. Up and at 'em bright and early, mister." I don't remember. Good Lord. I don't remember if I got any fuel in this truck up here or not. We're going to find out. I made the bad choice of not fueling before I left the house. I repaired the tractor. Ah. So you're in the same boat. You're in the same boat. Not ready to sleep yet. I gotta make sure I'm in the right piece here. We'll get fueled up and we'll get back to work. So right off the top of my head, I want to get this limed. I need to catch up some production stuff like the steel mill. Reload the lime production, and maybe if we get to it tonight, this morning, whatever it's going to be, maybe get some stuff planted. It all depends on how quickly my ambition wears out. I didn't get to get any farming in today. Busy day, and then got sat down with the missus and watched some shows, and wasn't tired yet and wanted to get some farming done. Tomorrow gonna be trying to play Helldivers with short stack or potato. Hopefully the servers don't lag us out. We have that problem quite a bit trying to play Helldivers. But that's the plans, and I won't get any farming in until either tomorrow night or Monday. So hey, I'm glad you're up and I'm helping you out, brother. I'm helping you, you're helping me, we're doing this together. I'm gonna have to go get a loader and a load of lime over here. I probably should have done a little bit of legwork, I'll be honest with you. But the way I do things, I'll do a little bit of legwork and then I'll get into full-blown doing actual work, and then won't even pull a stream. So let's go right there. Cruise control. Yeah, everything's going all right. We had a crazy bump in subscribers here in the last couple days, so that's pretty awesome. Appreciate that. We popped up to 220. when I checked the phone. I don't know if it was this morning or this afternoon. But yeah, we popped up. That last short is just on fire, so that's pretty. My God, words. That's pretty crazy. It's nice seeing a short that's been posted for less than 24 hours have 1,000 views. We're still on the hunt for PC stuff. We're still peeking at stuff and starting to get a game plan, but nothing too serious yet. It might be that might hold off until we get to some overtime hours with work this summer. But we'll see. I got so many other projects that need attention. We went and picked up a bunch of color samples at the at Menards, trying to decide what color to paint the sitting room.
And we also learned about owls.
And we learned about owls. We went to nature. What was that, Bubby? It's like a nature group put on by the county, in the state conservation board. Blah blah blah. But yeah, they had a whole spiel about owls and what kinds are in our area and what they eat, and habitats, and a bunch of cool stuff.
They got 14 vertebrates.
They got 14 vertebrae in their necks.
But we only have 7.
That's right, we only have 7. So owls have twice as many as us, and that's why they can rotate their heads so far. I got my little Mr. Encyclopedia back here. Yeah, decorating is, but we need to do it. None of us really like the color of the wall that is in the room that we're looking at, and so I gotta get off my duff, and we gotta pick our colors and figure out how to do plaster repairs and get some fresh paint on these walls. I'm bound and determined to learn how to do actual plaster repair and not just knock it out and put up drywall. I think when the house is 100, how old is this house? 122. 122-year-old house deserves to keep its plaster. The worst part is you gotta try to balance your disaster with life and not inconvenience life too much as you do it. we gotta get to getting on some things, and we've been in the house for almost 4 years. I think it's time we start making the house ours.
I remember throwing the stairs at the grapple. And that's a simple way to put it.
Yeah. Yes, Andy, it is. But hey, the stairs are stable. That's good.
Yep, they're stable now.
That was a whole other thing.
Oh yeah. Had to install like a hole for the wall of the bathroom
Yeah.
to get underneath the
And
stairs
then I had
to
to squeeze
lift
in
them
there.
up.
Yeah. So what he's yabbering about back there is the stairs actually the the treads and the risers are uh route my goodness. The stringers have routed slots for the treads and the risers, and then they're locked in place with wedges. And one night we were coming down the stairs and they fell. The risers and treads came out of the stringers, and then a bunch of wedges came tinkling down inside the wall. So I had to cut a hole in the wall of the bathroom and crawl in underneath the stairs and do some creative engineering to stabilize the stairs. Eventually, I'll tear the ceiling out of the main hallway and out of the bathroom and repair it properly. But for now, the redneck engineering that I've placed on it is working beautifully. So we're just going to let that ride. We're going to have to go get. We're going to have to go get some lime over here. Just about out, and we got quite a bit left to do. I guess I need to be a little less lazy with my turnarounds so that I actually get all of the field covered. So what project you gonna be working on, Andy? Did I not bring my water in? Yeah, well, dang it. Alright, let's grab this pickup truck. We're gonna go get a semi, get some lime over here, and then bring a loader over. Well, I don't think you need to be that noisy, Shifter. Wow. That sounds awesome. And ambitious. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Truck seems extremely loud, is it? Oh, I knew you were gonna do that. Oh, why? I predicted them not coming or not stopping, and then they stop in the middle of the intersection. All right, what do we got over here we can use? I was thinking the tub dump was in here, but I don't see it. That's fine. We will make do without it. That should be lime, but I don't think I have anything over here to load it with. Skid loader. Do I have a bucket? I have forks. No bucket. That seems like poor planning. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just grab the old dumping truckin'. We're gonna go over and pick up this trailer too. I think it fits. I think it fits nicely behind this truck. I can't remember. Well, it's not great, but it'll work. The hitch point on these trucks is so low. So we're gonna go clean up our mess of lime that's over here by the hog confinement. And then grab the loader too. Now let's go ahead and put those ramps down. It should be this and right stick. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I wish I could get that hitch height better. I tried like 7 different mods and even tried talking to the modder. I absolutely got roasted in the Facebook groups because I asked if anybody had found a solution to change the height. Everybody thought I was complaining about the mod. I just wanted to know if anybody had found a solution. truck's almost gotta almost be full. Can't remember what it holds. I think it's 18,000. Yeah, it's not too bad. A little bit left over here, and it's be all right. We'll just go it there and get it another time. I probably should have put the sideboards out. Trailer's almost too small. Luckily, it's got the ramps aren't a fixed up or down position. You can position them. So, boom. Perfect, beautiful, wonderful. And then we will close the cover on the truck and we will go. So the truck holds 21,820 liters. Oh, you're fine, my man. You're fine. I figured. I appreciate the view time, and when you got something you want to chat about, I figured you'd throw it in the chat. So no worries, friend. Good night, lady. Love you. wrong way. Oh, we do not want to dump out the dang, we don't want to dump out the dang small door. We want to dump out the back. Um, Andy, I don't really know. We're gonna get to the soybean harvest, and I mean that's the premise of the series, I suppose you'd say. But I've got it in my head that I'm gonna do some more planting, but I don't know. It'll be viewer's choice if we come back after we get that large soybean field harvested. I want to get I want to get into a different map in 25 and see about building a farm or something. I want to do like a start from scratch, and I saw a map that really struck my interest. Uh, Duke Retro Farmer and oh, Little Miss, what is it? Oh, God bless. I don't want to say her name wrong. Little Miss Brooks or something. I'm not going to go through my phone looking for it right now. Um, they're doing survival type gameplay on there. It's a PC only map, and the map is flooded, and you have to pay like an hourly rate for the pump to run, and it's like ungodly expensive, but it pumps water off the map and opens up more farmland. And then I found out that that map was PC only, so that's out. But I'm thinking some sort of survival, some logging, because I have the farm sticks. I want to do something that really puts those to use, and I want to be able to get a map that isn't as slot heavy right out the gate as Riverbend is, and try my hand at building something cool on a modded map. But yeah, the short answer for Iowa Plains is we're going to make it until we get the beans. And then it's kind of viewer's choice if we come back and keep coming back to this, or uh isn't No Man's Land flat? I can't do a flat map. I won't do a flat map.
Like shit on the stairs.
What?
Oh, I tripped all over here. Wait.
Oh, you almost ate shit on the stairs.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you
saved myself from injuring myself
well, that's good.
and sobbing and crying
Sobbing and crying.
and coughing.
Yeah. Yeah, I cannot do flat map. There's just no character in it. And I get why people like it. It's easy to build on, it's easier to work on. Um, I want a map that horsepower means something. I want a map that looks nice, and hopefully one that isn't already, you know, almost 2,000 slots in just loading the damn thing. And I just have to make room in mod folder, and try some things. Are you dying, sir? Please hold.
He's
Okay, he's not dying. That's good. Apparently his water bottle tried to kill him.
it wasn't the water bottle, it was the water itself.
Oh, okay. Oh, do. I think we're gonna be able to finish this field with just the extra lime we brought over. It'd work out pretty nice. Yeah, I say I'm gonna be done with this map, but I'm talking about planting tonight too, if time allots. So I don't know. For whatever reason, I'm having a hell of a time walking away from this save.
Or the game is just us in general.
Yeah.
Because we all know it's better than 25.
It's got a lot less bugs and a lot less crap going on.
And you can leave it for hours on end without saving.
Yeah. I do that in 25 too. It's a little riskier though. I can put 5 hours in having forgotten to save and it still does alright.
So, like, the farm simulators aren't upgrading, they're downgrading.
It kind of seems like it, yeah. They're throwing in a couple of bells and whistles to make the game seem prettier, fancier, and then they completely break whatever they're trying to do. Yep, dedication. I don't know what did they break in the update that they had to shove a hotfix out for. I want to do some more SnowRunner, but last I heard they made it so your saves don't actually save. So I'm a little nervous about that. Yeah, the autosaves aren't actually saving. I don't know. I haven't looked into it real deep. I just have seen a couple of posts and complaints about it. Like,
You'll be snowrunners be like, my auto saves not auto saves.
pretty much.
Then it'll be the dog ain't dogging.
The dog ain't dogging. It's floating.
Where's my dog?
I really thought that short was going to do better than 64 views or whatever it got.
It's because the dog paid everyone not to watch it.
Maybe. Maybe the dog convinced everybody not to watch it. So says the potato.
I have scouts all around dog territory. It's
Okay.
they say that are dog and cat war scouts.
Okay.
It's always good to have intel.
Yep, always good to have intel. Oh, okay. Thank you, Andy. I don't know if the yawns keep coming like they are. We might not go much past putting the lime on this field. Or we'll stream until I fall asleep and drive into the trees. Yeah. Anything's possible. Farm until you drive into the trees. It's happened more than once.
Farm until you can't no more.
Back in when I was playing FS19, when I first got a hold of it, um, middle child come in. Hey, Dad, are you supposed to be in that tree? I had taken a fully loaded semi with potatoes in it and drove it right up the middle road, past Field 8 on Ravenport. I think it was Ravenport, one of the base game maps. Uh, but right up past the central dump station or sell point, and drove it right down into the ravine and was hung up in the trees down in the ravine. And couldn't reset the trailer because it was loaded with potatoes. And so I think I spent the next 3 hours fishing the truck out of the trees. And then I went to bed. I think anybody that's played this game has, Andy. I do believe. Because the 10-hour workday that I had before I sat down to do a potato harvest wasn't enough. Hey, Rose. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I wasn't tired and wasn't ready for bed and wanted to do some farming, so I popped on the stream. Really appreciate you stopping in. I hope you sleep well. That makes two of us, Rose. As long as I'm getting work done, I'm having a good stream. I got great people who keep showing up. I get work done. It's a win-win. Lady Fatful has already put in the vote for playing that A Way Out again next week. So, if you want to see the two of us trying to work together to break out of prison, make sure you're there.
Did you already get out of the prison?
I don't understand the cutscenes, but no. Yes, but no.
Because last time we stopped, we were like outside the prison.
Bro, you're asking me to remember things that I just can't. There was cutscenes that showed them in a airplane, but then it went back into them being in the prison.
Yeah, but not even either past or future or something. I don't know.
I don't know either. You hush up over there, Peanut Gallery. Yeah, it was pretty fun. I enjoyed it. It's nice to change things up, too. It's nice to have a little variety. Yeah, I would actually have to review the footage myself to see where we ended because I just don't remember. Farm trucker. Good morning, brother. You were saying how I'm on the wrong side of the day for you to catch me, so blame insomnia and a busy day. All right, Rose, get to bed. Get out of here. I'm doing well. Better now that you're here, buddy. Straight from South Africa, right? You're in South Africa, farm? I lose track, but I think I'm right. Yeah. I'm glad to be live for you to catch, buddy. It's not too god awful exciting. What'd that one guy say? It's not much, but it's honest work. I guess maybe you guys don't even know that reference. I don't. I don't know if that's a regional American. I'm pretty sure it was on Facebook, so I'm gonna guess that you saw it. But you know, blah 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 blah. Alright, hopefully this amount of lime is enough to finish out for us. I have doubts, but I'm optimistic, so however that settles out in the end. Oh, we got 5,000 liters. We're good. We're good. We're golden. And we won't have a mess on the field to come back and clean up. Bonus. Oh, yeah. Don't make a mess now. Don't make a mess now. Oh, it's gotta be pushed to midnight. Yep, midnight. 12:04. Uh, oh yeah, Andy, you haven't been to bed yet, so yeah. Yeah, you need your beauty sleep. I thought you were 10 hours ahead of me, but yeah, maybe that's why I miscalculated a couple of streams ago. Just woke up 8 a.m. Golly. Well, yeah, that's why you need more sleep, Andy. You need all the help you can get. You need beauty sleep just to be tolerable to look at. That's the story I heard. I make no judgments. I've never seen you. That's just what I heard. So I don't even use the mirror. After the last one broke, I learned my lesson. I think I got everything up here, but we're just gonna ski-daddle up the field real quick and look. Yeah. I don't know how Lady Fatfo wakes up every morning and looks at me. Maybe that's why she has gray streaks in her hair. Scared to color right out of them. And yes, I'm safe because she's in bed and homie's not a snitch.
This probably alternate universe where I am now.
Well, I might be a little sour too. It depends on the day. Depends on the day and how long the work days have been.
I feel like Monday's coming up.
Well, because Monday is coming up, it's officially Sunday. You sound like a 40-year-old man that's worked the same job for 30 years, dude. You got schoolwork and sweeping the floor. You'll be fine.
And recycling.
Oh yeah, recycling starts every week, starting this week. You poor guy. Everybody send little homie their condolences in the chat. He's learning what it feels like to be an adult with responsibilities. Poor kid.
I remember being a tater tot that could fit in a freezer or cooler.
You know, your rage quit bin.
Your rage quit bin.
This kid used to use one of our coolers. He would crawl in it and then call it his rage quit bin.
It's like that rage bin type line.
I'm nearly at the 50 mark. I'm feeling the time that has passed. I really truly am. This whole adult life thing, I don't want to play it anymore. This game kind of sucks sometimes. I think the adults lied to us. Well, then I'm 60, farm. Alright, let's put you there and put the strap on there, and let's get this back to the farm. Hey, look at there, I actually got up far enough to secure the tailgate, the ramps. That's not what I want you doing, game. Thank you. Alright. Well, that wasn't too bad. I wish I had super strength in flight. I'd just pick the whole works up and fly over to the farm. Jesus. Damn kids. Yeah, I did that going to the gym thing, and I did it. So I did it more for back during the time that I was on the ground laboring with the road construction. And that was just to keep myself from getting hurt, maintain strength and stave off injuries. But now that I've been in the machines solidly, I joined the operators union, and I've been in the machines for the last 11 years, and just in the machines, I don't feel the need to work out. I should. I really should. I definitely feel better when I'm doing it, but it's that doing it. It's that convincing myself to get up and go do it. And it's like, it's 30 minutes to the closest gym, and I can find all kinds of ways. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. I don't care what you call me, just don't call me late for supper. Unless I'm streaming, and then I'll probably miss supper because I'm streaming. Alright. Ramp down. Alright, I have to take a moment to hit the restroom and find my bottle of water, and I shall be right back. Alright, Unky's back. We're built different here in Iowa, buddy. Well, let's see what the temperature is. 82 degrees. So that's not horrible. Just peeking at stuff. I haven't been back here in this corner in a while. 82 degrees ain't bad. I don't know what that translates to in Celsius. Let's check this. Oh, we need to get some pellets in there. Yeah, I pulled it up. 82. 27 degrees Celsius is 82 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know. I won't remember. I won't remember, but now I know. Alright, so we should be able to do that. It all depends on the humidity. 82 degrees Fahrenheit or 27 degrees Celsius is warm if you're standing out in the sun. But if you get 95 degrees with 100% humidity, then that's miserable. Normally I do this with the skid loader, but seeing as I'm gonna fill it completely, nobody wants to sit here for 25 buckets in the skid loader. Mm-hmm. I think we're full, but we're gonna grab a little bit, make sure. $25 scoops with a skid loader? Ugh. Yeah, no, she's full because she's spilling out on the front side. So when I said nobody wants to watch it, that also kind of implies that nobody wants to do that many scoops with the skid loader. Not when you got a nice wheel loader sitting right here. Alright, so let's... we don't want to go on that side, we want to go in here. Well, if I didn't have the loader sitting right here, I would have obliged you and done it the hardest way possible. but I for once had the... I just closed myself in the door. Ouch. For once had the tool home, so... Don't worry, there'll be more goofy things happening. Alright. Well, probably... No, never mind. I ain't gonna worry about it. I was gonna say I should grab that pile of rocks over there by the fuel barrel, but... They ain't hurt nothing sitting there. In real life, if I had to, yeah. Will I try to handle a shovel? Will I try to handle a shovel in Farm Sim that long? No. I don't even know if I have the shovel applied to this save. I know in 25 I do. Did I put the ramps up on the trailer? Yes, okay, good. If you look closely my next time I'm on Riverbend, I've got a shovel and a broom that strap on the International CV. It's never too late to check the ramps. The sooner you check them and get them up, the more metal you have to weld back to. Mm-hmm. And you'd actually be surprised at how well ramps will hold up to sliding on the road. I'm not going to confess to anything per se, but you would be surprised at how well they just slide with no real damage. Alright, let's see how well I did. Ain't horrible. I can neither confirm nor deny that accusation. I plead the fifth. Alright, we're gonna put the dump truck away. And then we're gonna go grab one of those semis and a trailer. And we're gonna haul that lime spreader back to the shop. Alright. So 379 should be hooked up to this trailer here. What's this trailer? Yeah, that time that you have a trailer and you don't even know what the hell it's for. Come on. Let me out, Beavis. Why did it kick me out into the wall? Okay. Fine game, have it your way. Weird. Alright, what do you got in you? Nothing? Are you empty, really? Herbicide. Okay. I knew I couldn't get lucky. Oh, I gotta change the decals on this too. Okay, that's not a now thing. It's not a now thing. Let's go get that lime spreader and get it. All right, buddy. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, no, these ones are up. So, bonus. Love you, kid. Huh? Why do you let movies get to you like that? Oh. Farm trucker, you take care and have enlightening trip to church, my boy. And appreciate you stopping in. Yeah. Maybe I'll be here, maybe I won't. I don't know. Maybe we'll go until the sun comes up for me. All right. Oh, Lord have mercy. All right, buddy. See you, farm. What's up, Thin Blue? Hope the shift is treating you well. Oh, are you? No, you're on days off, or are you working? With the time of day, I've got to say you're working, but I also remember you saying you had time off. Perfect. Hope you're taking full advantage of it. Alright, we're gonna beat this thing onto this trailer. There we go. That should be It should be perfect. All right, appreciate you, man. You have a good evening or morning or whatever the hell it is for you, and enjoy your time off. Well deserved. So I don't remember if this is a trailer that pissed me off the last time. Yeah, look at this thing. It's sliding. And we're gonna tip the trailer. Unstrap, unstrap. Why are you sliding? Uh-oh, Andy. I hope you saved recently. Alright, you still sliding? Yes, you are. Guess what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? This trailer's probably gonna get sold. I cannot stand to have trailers that you can't haul on. Oh, damn it, Andy. Alright, let's just hope for the best. All we gotta do is get back to trucking with this thing. All we gotta do is get back to the trucking building with this and get it off. I guess if I hadn't have been doing 65, it might not have been so drastic, but whatever. Oh, man. Starting to feel like it ain't meant to be, huh? Now the whole trailer's moving. Look at that. Let's put those ramps back up and we're gonna look at that. Ain't that something? Guess what? Oh, no, 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 no. Do not flip the truck. Oh, no. I really wanted to like that trailer too, but that thing's going away. I am shipping that thing off. That's, I don't even know. I ain't got nothing other than I'm sorry, man. I I know how that feels. Is it a mod conflict that you just didn't know, or alright, so before we sell this thing, we're gonna put it in the service bay and look at what options this thing has. But I'm really feeling like it's gonna go get sold. If it won't sit still with a load on it, I don't want it. Hmm. Mm-hmm. All right. Yeah, maybe I'll switch it over to a gooseneck. I have a feeling that it's just going to do whatever it wants to do, no matter what its setting is. Oh, that's unfortunate. I don't really want to sink another $1,000 into it if I'm going to sell it. Yeah, we're just going to go take it and sell it. Otherwise, it will sit here. Because I'm not going to take it and do any testing with it right now. Actually, I might, because I have a pickup truck sitting at the shop, and I've got a dozer I need to move, so I can put the gooseneck on it. And see if the pickup truck will pull a D6 dozer. Alright, so let's see what it does putting the D6 on it right now. Okay, so far so good. And we'll strap it. And we will lift the ramps. Maybe it just doesn't like the spreader. Doesn't seem to be moving. Let's add a forklift to it. this forklift up on there. Strap it down. What is that? What is that? Tires clipping through the deck. Yep, we're selling the trailer. We're selling the trailer. Well, let's see if we got enough oomph in the forklift to carry the... We kind of do. Forks aren't long enough. Come on, little buddy. There we go. You're my friend now. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. And that's fine. We'll get it from the side. It's a good, strong forklift. Yeah, it's a good, strong forklift. And we're going to repair, repaint, and sell. There we go. And now we can move the fiber, or fibber, or whatever. The fertilizer support trailer. Love you, buddy. Now we got that home. Let us check on some productions. We got full load of fertilizer in there. Pump some more digestate in. Dump truck, Goofy. Grab the dump truck, Goofy. Alright, let's look at C. I don't think we need to put it in the storage. I think we can just sell it. Just gotta find the right stuff. Solid fertilizer. And we got 21,000 in storage. So yeah, I think we can just sell it. And we'll sell it at the store because it goes for $48.99. It'll be a nice little boost. Alright. Nothing at the store we want to buy. So let's just go sell. I think there's a field that we need to get. No, we bought the data. We bought the data. Will you stop moving, truck? That's a nice, quick $117,000. All right, let's take a look at. So did we buy all of the field data that we needed? We got those two. We got those two. And yeah, I think we got everything. Oh no, we don't have field data for that one, that grass field. Mm. Alright, these two trucks are filthy, so we're gonna wash them up real quick. No, I thought it was gonna be quick. There we go. All better. Alright, grab the pickup truck and let's take a little cruise. I gotta remind myself what this cotton field is doing. I used to think it's cotton field, I don't remember. Pretty sure. Okay, pH is bad, nitrogen is okay. So let's go get the sprayer and get that sprayed. I gotta get the herbicide out of it and get some fertilizer in it. And I think we're gonna pay for the testing on field 6. Let's see if I squirreled this in here too deep. Now we should be able to go right through there. Yay, I do have fertilizer. Alright, good. I don't normally work with liquid fertilizer because I have the mineral fertilizer production. So, I wasn't sure we were going to have any. Oh, excuse me. Let's get this put away and we'll grab that fertilizer off the shelf. Oh. Uh-oh. That is all herbicide. I have one tanker of fertilizer. Ooh, easy. Oh, get on the shelf. Quit being a butthead. Wiggle it just a little bit. Get in there. Get in there. There we go. Oh, how much is in this fertilizer tank? I wonder if 1,200 liters is enough. I don't have anything in that trailer yet, so I finally got it home. Let's go see what we can manage. Before we forget about it, let's get that field data for here and purchase soil information. Oh, that looks rough. That looks like we need to go over and do some liming. Let's check the basics. Alright. Does not need plowing, so that's good. Its lime numbers are all over the place. I want to deselect that. There we go. What the hell does it mean if it's blank but it's not outdated data? I think we're gonna have to haul some. I think we're gonna have to haul some lime over there. Alright, that's fine. One step at a time. Holy smokes, 1 a.m. And then we want to turn on. No, where is the turn on crop sensor? There we go. Alright, so this one gets done in third person. Because there's just no way. No way to get it right for me. Hey, I'm glad to have helped. Did you lose everything, Andy? Or were you able to retrieve it? Oh, hold on. This thing is just ripping through the fertilizer. Let's double check our stuff before we go any further. Oh, damn, Andy. Let's turn off crop sensor and I really don't know what is going on with this here. because it's just chewing through this fertilizer. Yeah, it's a good idea. When I'm building, I usually uh, save right after I do something I like or key points. Obviously, I know that you've been through this a few times, so I'm not really telling you anything that you don't already know. Alright, since we're right here at the... Okay, that's perfect. I think I might have already done it. I missed a spot. That's fine. We're going to go straight across and then work back. That's just weird. This task right here is exactly why I like the steering assist. Because you have no indication of where you're actually at. Not when the crops are up like this. And you can zoom in and you might be able to see the color change. But you gotta be eagle-eyeing it pretty hard. Let's get over here where you actually need to spray. Again, I missed some. No bueno. Alright, so I got that, I got that, I got that. straight across there. Oh, we'll try here. Oh, yawns are coming faster. Quit it. What's happening, Bad Pumpkin? What do you know, brother? How we doing? My dumbass decided to start streaming at 11 o'clock. But I wanted to get some work done here on Iowa Plains, so 'tis the choices we make. Nice. Yeah, you had a hop and stream. I popped in there and threw a like on it, and that's all I could do at the time. But you were hopping and popping when I was in there. 60 some people. Yeah, you got a good following. And then your chat just that's the dream the stuff dreams are made of. I don't know what's going on with the fertilizer on this field. Dang thing's telling me it's putting out exactly what the field wants, and then I'm getting spots of good, spots of bad. Still only 111% expected yield. Yield potential of 125. But my pH is off. I just bought the field, so whatever I can get out of it is bonus. Oh, I bet it was. I bet it was. Alright, so we got the fertilizer adjusted, sort of, on that field. Really kind of felt like it was a waste of material and time. I think we're gonna go to the quarry. I think I gotta work on production stuff. I just remembered I need to lime that grass field and fertilize it too. Shot. Alright. Well, sorry folks, we're grabbing the lime spreader. We're gonna get a load of lime on that. I think one load will be enough, I'm hoping. Hopefully we don't have to haul any. And then we'll be able to use that same spreader probably for fertilizer. Rubbin's racing, that's what they say. I appreciate you stopping in, BP. Appreciate everybody being in here, helping me stay awake and get work done. Alright, let's go get... I don't really want to go to the quarry for lime. Probably going to be the easiest. Probably the easiest to get it factory direct. Definitely much appreciated. We got a long little journey ahead of us to get down around the corner to the mine, but it just doesn't make sense to me not to just go there to get the lime rather than hauling it in a dump truck. We might check the... I know what we're gonna do. Hold on, kids. We're gonna hope we make it through this. There we go. Alright, we're gonna go around the back way and hit the silo. And see if we got any lime in there. No, Andy, don't you bullshit people. You popped in telling me that you needed help staying awake on your 7th or 8th attempt to build a map. It ain't me. I didn't do it. You told me you'd come in and help me stay awake to do my shit. Oh, don't blame me now. For the record, I turned the wrong direction, just so everybody knows. It was at this moment he knew he fucked up. But the ditch run was fun. Yeah, hold on, I gotta get you in. There we go. Much better. So I just went on that wild expedition for no fucking reason other than shits and giggles. So I hope you either giggled or shit. Whichever. Yeah, the road was just too boring. We needed to mix it up a little bit. I needed to go down through the grain mill and then cross the bridge that I put in and come back up to the silo over there where I keep the 715 and the big cedar. But now we're here at the quarry, so we're just going there. Well, then that means you shit. Oh boy. I do not accept dry cleaning bills. So that's covered. Best I can do for you is to suggest cold water and a scrub brush. At some point, we gotta sell these steel coils. Probably starting to get a pretty good collection of them. That's true. That's true. New set of drawers and everything's better. Let's just take a quick peek. Let's just take a quick peek at. Oh my god. We got quite a pile up here. And then. No, that's not what I want to do. Oh, maybe. Turn on that belt. There we go. Why are you stuck and not working? What in the hell are you doing? Really? How is that hitting? Okay. Okay. Sure. physics. Play along. First we gotta get that flat so we can get the dozer up here and get that flat. So the belt stops hitting it from 3 feet away. There we go. Now we should be able to discharge. Yeah, we gotta be really broke to not work. We still get those goofy mod conflicts. Bobcat, welcome. Appreciate you, man. We get mod conflicts. Very much appreciated, Bobcat. Thank you. Like this one, this save was almost completely tanked because I had a conflict that would let the vehicles drop through the map, and it took me, I was probably messing with that particular mod conflict for I'd say a whole month, actually trying to figure it out, ciphering it, changing mods, pulling mods off. What is this belt doing? Discharges the goodies, man. Having a good one so far. A little long in the tooth at this point. It's 1:32 in the morning here. I got a hair up my hiney to stream at 11 o'clock at night. But definitely glad to see you. Glad you found us. Got some great people in the chat right now. You got Farmhand Andy, Bad Pumpkin. Who else we got in here? I don't want to forget anybody. Farm Trucker was in here for a little bit. Had to go to church, so. And Andy, if you are inclined, you can throw Bobcat's link up in the chat. I don't know if they make content or not. If they do and want their link up, by all means, toss it up there. Even if they don't want it up there, throw it up there. I promise we're not going to spend too much time messing with this iron ore. But I want to be able to get that pile shoved over here. We might come back and do something with it. We're getting enough of a pile that I might need to load some out. That's the biggest fear I have, VP, is I'm going to go completely goofy with mods. And even telling myself that I need to not, I still will. I know it. Right on, Bob. Yeah, it's it's time consuming. It definitely is that. Alright, that's good enough for now. Let that thing wobble. And we're going to go get that field lined and fertilized. It does. It doesn't do. So it's game physics. It doesn't do the best job. It tends to load up the blade and then just sit there and spin the tracks. But it sounds good. There hasn't been a good dozer for console since the D11 in 19. Well, okay. I'm going to take that back because that 336 or 363, whatever it is, from Kenny 456 modding, that's a good one. So I'm going to stick my foot in my mouth and chew on it a second. Alright, I'm done chewing on my toes. So that Library is a good one, but the D6, the 6N, just leaves a little bit to be desired. But it's still decent. Yeah, and I'm sure I'm going to make that mistake. I know I didn't find the root conflict. I just found what it was conflicting with. A2 Studios service bed pack is what I eventually disabled and removed from the game, and the glitching through the map stopped. Right on. FSG Mod Assistant, huh? Is that something that runs in the background to make sure nothing's fighting? I don't really know that much about PCs. I don't know anything about PCs. Besides, you plug them in and they got cool stuff. Alright, let's get some lime on this. We're gonna eat the lime like crazy. I don't understand why there's parts of this field that are dataless. Yeah. Oh. And I even bought the. Yeah, it's. And I'm sure it's 100% the actual game. And not there's probably nothing wrong with the dozers. And it's just the game being the game. But it does kind of. It does kind of take some of the fun out of it. Though I'm out of line. That's the problem. Okay. Yeah, I was looking at pre-builts at Costco just because they have them right there on the shelf and the specs are on the thing. And the biggest the biggest they have has got 16 gig. I'm guessing that's for the um, what is it? 16 gig of RAM is no. Never mind. I'm gonna shut up because I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna stop making a fool of myself with that. Anywhoosies, it's half of what I've been told I should have. How's it going, Trevor? Brain isn't braining. I can't remember what. I'd have to look at pictures. Try and drive down the road. No, right on. Good information to have. Thank you. Thank you, Trevor. Yeah, I think. Yeah. Oh, yeah, because I sent you that picture, didn't I? I sent you that picture. So mainly farm sim. 22, 25. Um, the wife and I just picked up a game last night that we're gonna start playing all the way through for our Friday or Saturday streams. Is A Way Out. I play Killing Floor 3 um, with my little dude. And tomorrow I'm going to run into a pole. Tomorrow we're going to try to do Helldivers again. Last time we tried it, we have troubles staying in the lobby together. We get kicked out. But we're going to try it again. We're changing up how we set up his unit that he's on. I've found that if I leave my machine hardwired and set the other one Wi-Fi, we have less desync. So we're going to try it and see if that works for Helldivers tomorrow. I do SnowRunner, Pacific Drive I've dabbled in. Found another game, Farmer's Life, that I'm playing around with, but primarily Farm Sim. Yeah, we had a blast. We run that last night, and it was a good time. So we're definitely going to keep with that. She even asked me tonight. She says, or well, she didn't ask me. She told me. She says, I want to play that game on our next stream. Yes, ma'am. Yep, you are going to pull out in front of me. All right, BP, thank you so much for stopping in. Appreciate it. Thanks for the information on that mod manager. I have seen some gameplay on that Ark, or I think I have, and that looks like a good game. They made some big changes in Helldivers here recently too. I've been sitting watching the kid play it. And they've made some huge graphical improvements. I'm starting to think I need to go grab that monster out of the fridge. I was half kidding with the old lady when I said I think I'm just going to do an all-nighter. Starting to feel like I might be. Yeah, I don't know why I am missing field data over here. It's got to be something with the field and the map. It shouldn't be doing that. I honestly don't think I have it in me unless I get that monster and coffee, and then I've already promised Potato that we were going to do our stream tomorrow. So I don't know if an all-nighter is really advisable. We'll see how it goes. I really feel like I should go get the soil sampler tool. Actually, we're gonna... Yeah, I might brew up some coffee. No, yeah, maybe. Maybe not. Alright, select. So it's not even gonna let me... It's not even gonna let me buy the data. Alright, it's giving me all the soil type. But what does that mean when when it's so broken it doesn't give you... Oh boy. I guess I'm just not gonna worry about it. I'll just keep throwing lime on it and hope for the best. It's about all you can do, right? Let's see what it says behind the machine real quick. It's telling me the pH value is bad. 0. Yeah, whatever. I don't have the brain waves to, uh-huh. Exactly. That's exactly where it's at, Bobcat. Do it, you coward. No! I've got responsibilities. Alright, so fair warning, we're probably going to come back over here with the damn testing tool because as much as I'm trying not to let that bother me, that's bothering me. I think we're just gonna... We're gonna see what we can come up with. We'll run the rest of this lime out, then we're going to hop, skip, and jump back to the farm for a tractor and the tester. Alright. Get up on that map. back to the house real quick. And we'll get the fast tractor. And drop that there. Watch out, people. I'm coming through. There. No, FS19 is the first one I played. I've been low-key hooked ever since. All because the game was free on PlayStation Plus. Alright, let's get this thing out where we can get a hold of it. Oh, this doesn't have a 3-point on it. Can't use that. That's why I didn't use it to do the testing on the other field. Turning radius on this 240 is pretty shit. It's a no bueno. Alright. So let's jump right there. Yeah, we're renewing the $170 a year plan that I have for my game on PlayStation Plus, and so yeah, the wife she's less than thrilled at the cost of it. They got a lot of games in there. I can't say that they've got a lot of games that strike my interest. But they got a lot of stuff in there. Let's dip down the way we were supposed to have gone the first time. Good morning, Eric. Hey, I can actually say good morning. Yeah, I know, Eric. And we're gonna go shooping across here. There, I forgot to have the beacons on. How you doing, Brady? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. Gran Turismo 7, eh? You going to bed, Bubby? Not quite yet? Okay. Yeah. It is. Yeah, it definitely
And
helps.
it's like the middle of the day right now for me.
Well, it's not the middle of the day, it's morning though, for sure. Yeah. Okay, bye now. And that was potato. I lost what the heck I was saying. Gran Turismo. Oh, yeah, I was gonna give that a try, and then I looked at the file size of it, and I didn't want to delete anything off my PlayStation to make room, so. Alright. Oh, traffic. Hi. Sorry, folks. I had the blinkies on. I don't know why you didn't stop. Alright, let's see what this thing does for us, if anything. So, that should be showing me... That should be showing me a soil type in the map, and it's not. Alright, we are in the cusp of the zone that we don't see data. So let's hit a test right here. And then we are going to go ahead and send that sample in. I don't have too god-awful much trouble with my battery life on my controllers, but I also have 3 controllers that I rotate. Oh, I didn't want to fold that. I want that open. So, I took the sample, and we still don't have any data. Is this what I get for buying the whole map? Let's look at environmental score details. Where is the... Okay. There is that. Nitrogen is tanked. pH value is only half. It's telling me I have all my soil sampling and that I need to do some tillage. I don't know. I don't know. How you doing, Farmer Mike? Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. I'm finally doing things on your guys' side of the day. I think it's a waste of time and effort, but we're gonna go get another load of lime and throw it down. And then we'll hit it with some fertilizer just so we can say that say it's done, and hope to bring those numbers up. I'm doing well. I decided that I wasn't ready for bed yet and that I wanted to do some farming. So we're cracking out and trying to get stuff done on the road to the beans. I don't play the fast forward time game. I drag things out. I do it, I guess, long form. My play style is the long, drawn out struggle fest. I always find something to do. Yeah, when you get tired enough, you just take a nap in the tractor and end up in the edge of the map. But yeah, it is better to get something done than to sleep. Most times. I'm gonna be mad at myself sometime tomorrow when I fall asleep just sitting still. But that'll be alright. Yeah, it'll be fine. When you feel the bump, you know you're there. I don't know what it's hitting, but oh, I guess I'm actually. Yeah, I don't know. I call that a miss. Game calls that a hit. I appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. Makes it way more fun. It's time for me to watch traffic. 2:04 a.m. I'm just gonna drive over them. It'll be fine. Two o'clock in the morning. I feel like I got a sneeze coming, so if I suddenly mute, or if I blow your eardrums out, I'm sorry. Um, I'll be honest with you, I don't know right off the top of my head. Gold Gaming, so there's a car dealership simulator. Gold Gaming's been playing that. I wouldn't mind playing it. That's PC only. I wish I had this. I wish I had this on PC so that I could do my own keybinds, have better mods, bigger maps. But I guess I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing until I get into PC, if that makes sense. I've always been console, and I don't keep up with the PC stuff. Thank you, Farmer Mike. Appreciate you. So yeah, I don't know what I'm missing because I've never been on PC. I've, I've seen some games, um, but I don't have the list in the top of my at the forefront of my head to tell you the names of them. I like a lot of the mods that you can get for farm sim for mining and stuff like that. Uh, but yeah, yeah. And if I paid better attention and actually took notes, so I can hear something or see something, and 35 seconds later, um, it never happened. You know what I mean? And that's squirrel brain. I get to thinking about 5 or 6 things at once and then forget 4 of them. All right. So we got all the lime on there. We still got some lime in the hopper, so let's see what we can get rid of. I really don't want to empty this thing out, so I just want to waste it. If I ride this edge, it'll probably eat it. No, of course not. So let's do another thing. Deactivate that. And then we'll just dump like madmen. Wherever there isn't anything on the field, we go ahead and crack her open and dump it. We don't even really need to move for it. Oh yeah, we do. I guess we do. I will have to look into that or try to remember too. I don't know that one. Here, hold on, I'm gonna jot it down if I can find my pin. There's the pin. Total War. There we go. Yeah, you don't let me dump you, do you? Oh, no, you do. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna go unload it somewhere. We're just gonna go unload it. Should have. And we're going to go up to the forestry area. We're going to go back up the hill here. We're going to go up to the forestry area and just buy a load of fertilizer. Rather than drive all over the map. No, that's good. I'm going to try to broaden my horizons a bit, probably, and keep my eyes open for things that I think could be fun to play in good streaming material. Alright, so we're going to do an on-the-fly unload. And then we're just going to buy the fertilizer. I have a production, I have quantities. So we're just going to buy it. If you can't tell, I like my toys. I got a lot of them. I like the, I played the Hitman games, but then I got into farming and like everything else just died to me. I also like Division 1 and 2, Acres of Toys to Play With. Exactly. At one point I counted how many pieces of mobile equipment I had on this save, and it was somewhere in the 60s. I think it was like 63 pieces of mobile equipment. Anything that you could get in and drive. So fertilizer's showing the nitrogen levels are showing all the way across the map. So I don't know. I don't understand why the pH isn't. Kind of a mystery as to what is actually going on there. Do I have... Okay, I have automatic turned on. So we should be good. I used to play the hell out of GTA. Well, maybe. Yeah, real life. Real life, you don't make money quite like you can in farm sim. I don't use government subsidies, but I go ahead and allow myself the price guarantee mod, and it's more for the fact that I miss the high point sales. Always do. because I get busy and I forget to check when the high point for things are to get the top prices. So I just tell myself that I got a really sweet deal with the co-op, and they always pay me top dollar. And then I get into a little bit of everything. I've got the lime production, I've got chopped sugar beet production, I've got a fuel refinery, I've got a steel mill, and with the Silver Run DLC, that iron ore mine is basically just a money printer. It just sits there and keeps giving you iron ore, and you can go sell it. Alright, so we got our nitrogen adjusted. So now, I think we might actually be at the point where we can go deal with loading up those coils at the steel mill. I think I'm going to park this and take the fast tractor over there. And then you're going to have to give me a couple minutes because I got to take a personal break. Well, you don't have to give me a couple minutes. I request that you patiently wait. Who do I think I am? I think the semi's still over there. I hope the semi's still over there. I know the trailer is. In worst case scenario, I got the cab over sitting there, so we'll get over here. I'll take my couple minute break, and then we'll work on. Yes, sir. That's exactly what's happening here. As soon as we get the tractor parked. And I need a snack. But it should only be a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. Appreciate you. Hopefully the train doesn't come. Leave me alone, train. Okay, semi is here. Bonus. We gotta go down in the pit and get the oh no, forklift's right there. Okay, double bonus. Alright, I'll be back in a few. Thanks. Alright, I am back. I didn't want to chew my bite of pizza in your guys' ears. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out here. That means we got 4 more inside minimum. Thank you, Bobcat. So we like to try to space these. Thank you, Andy. We're going to see, well, number one, before we go all crazy, let's see where the best price is. All right. I'm hoping that this is the one right down in the pit. All right, so we got short distance to haul. Pretty sure. Let's look at the map to make sure that I'm seeing that correctly. Boop-a-doo. And no, I'm not. Ah, son of a biscuit. All right, so we got to haul all the way over there. Let's go ahead and shut that off and resume our loading procedure. Thank you, Eric. Pizza's trying to kill me. Alright, narrow those up. I got one piece of pizza. Y'all are welcome to come get a nibble. I gotta imagine it'd probably be pretty gross by the time you get here. Oh, hold on. I'm breaking my own pattern here. Un momento. So let me preface this by telling you how ridiculously small these coils are. I've actually worked in a steel mill, and their coils are nowhere near this small. The coils that come out of the rolling mill are 50,000 pound coils, and they're a lot bigger than this. So I think this is a little silly, but it is what it is. Bro, skull. Night night, buddy. Let's see if we can get 2 on here. Oh, come on. You gotta lift before you back out, bud. So normally I set them up like I did that first one coil, and I space them out on every other strap. It's just what I told myself was a yeah. Even if they are strapped down and they have an incident, there's no guarantee that the coils will stay put. And I don't know why they don't just build trailers specifically for coils that have a cradle in them. The rail cars cradle the coils, so why wouldn't you put that same theory to work on the road? Oh, get off the forks. So we're going to overload the trailer today, just in interest of making one trip. We're going to put the snow runner theories to it. But yeah, if the coil breaks loose, it's taking the cab right off the truck. Mm-hmm. I got, it's the shape, the semicircle in the bottom of the rail car, and then they've got lids that they put on top. Excuse me. I mean the loading area where they send the. So this fork truck, god damn it, gas pedal. This fork truck would be a small one, well, a medium one at the steel mill that I was doing work at. The ones that they have hauling coils, uh, I might have a picture in my phone somewhere of one, and see if I can't get it posted on my Discord. Those things dwarf these. And the operator can't even see you out of the front of it. And out at the steel mill, they have the right of way no matter what. There's signs all over the place saying those forklifts have right of way and you need to get the hell out of their way. And we redid the loading area where they go down to pick up the coils, and we put 2 foot of concrete, double matted, just for them to drive the fork truck down there and pick up the coils. Two foot of solid concrete with number 8 or number 9 rebar double mats. That I don't know. We were just a contractor in there working at it. I would say it's the driver. The driver's responsible for all binding on the trailer. So the forklift guy just puts it on the trailer and drives away. all securement is the driver's problem. I do know that much. I think there's a lot more rolls in storage than I'm accounting for. Because we've already got 7 on the trailer, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I'm a thinking that it was 12 plus what was already out. That's a lot of steel. Alright, so before I knock stuff off the trailer, let's strap some stuff down. Alright, we're going to add another one to that one. So that's why I strapped those, because the straps actually go over. So I wanted to make sure I hit my spots decent, so that the straps were actually on the coils. So I found it just easier to go every other strap and then put the strap on so that I could see what I was doing. We're finally running out of coils in the production. Get off my forks. Yeah, I am not a fan of the Euro truck. I know there are a lot of people that are diehard, but I love the long noses. And the size of our pickups. I can agree with that. I would hate to try to run one of those here in the States. All this time, we could have been putting 3 on at a time, huh? Oh well. Wouldn't fit them on the trailer, but we're gonna see what we can do about stuffing all of these on the trailer. Might have to wedge them in between the others. I don't really want to come back for 4 rolls. Get on there. My goodness, the pizza's stuck in my throat. So that's the beautiful thing about who's gonna bust the guy that owns the map. Who runs Border Town? Alright, so we're gonna stuff this one on here, and then we've got, oh, we got 6 more. We got 6 more to get on here. You know what's funny is I probably could have brought my little auto load trailer over here and had these all loaded up nice and pretty in little crates. Alright, I think we can wedge them in. I think this spot for sure is wide enough. That one, and maybe that one if we need to. We'll make it work. But yeah, this would definitely be overweight. The straps aren't going to be as pretty on this one. Let's go. My goodness. Somewhere around this point, the trailer would just give up. I think. Excuse me a minute. All right. Thank you, sir. Or ma'am. You tell me. I don't want to make anybody upset by not knowing who they are. You know, I don't know how else to say that. I'm assuming by the name. And if I'm wrong, let me know. Well done, Andy. Well done. What is this? Try number 10? What did the forklift just do? I did not tell you to spread your folks. Alright, let's bind these bad boys. Bind, please. Thank you. I think my battery's going out on the controller. Hey, wait a minute. Why is your strap down there? There you go. Oh, because those were put it on after. Duh. Alright, there we go. 20,000 liters of steel coils. One strap isn't enough, but that's what we're running. It's doing some goofy things to the trailer. I believe I can fly. Yeah, exactly. It was trying to, I think. Good Lord. Sorry for all the throat clearing, but whatever's happening here, I got a little sinus drainage or something. It wants to be the star of the show, I guess. Somebody just kept cutting logs, didn't they, Eric? Alright, let us and Tomato switch over there and then undo the straps. That way it'll sell as we drive across. Or should. I believe we had about $180,000 in steel sales right there. So that was a pretty good run. Exactly. Money. Wait until it's time to sell all that lime that's sitting on the ground. I think that's October. I'm gonna look at the price sheet. We're gonna hope no traffic's coming. That's a Jake brake. All right. Whoa. All right. Focus and figure out what we're doing next. Probably should go down and take care of the mine situation. Let's check production here real quick. Let's open the cover. No, not that cover. That cover. Thank you. We try. I try to do it as serious as I would in real life. Other than driving through the ditch to take a shortcut that wasn't a shortcut. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and close it, cover back up. I've got to get a loader over here. The loader for over here is over there. Yeah, we are not hauling it. It's not that far away. It's not that serious. Close your eyes and pretend that we got dropped off at it. My goodness. This should take 5 buckets. And at some point I'm going to need to haul some more sugar beets over here. So this production gives me chopped sugar beets that I can go put into my fuel refinery. It gives me digestate and rocks as well. I like to try to get things that make multiple items so I don't have to have as much stuff on the map. The more I can get out of it, the better. I don't know what Giants did before. I mean, they've been making farm sim games for a long time. I know there's people in here that can answer that question better than I can. Because I know I think it goes back as far as I think there's an FS13, but I can't swear to it. I know there's a 15, a 17, 19, 22, 25. How long has Giants been making games? Or did Giants do any game developing before Farm Sim? 2008. Did they ever make anything other than That was bucket number 4. Oh, yeah. Focus Entertainment. Alright, that should have it full. Yeah, close enough. I guess it makes slurry. It doesn't make digestate, it makes slurry. And then I can take the slurry over to the BGA and reduce it further down to digestate. Alright, so we got that topped up. We got the mill emptied out. Let's run down the hill into the pit and handle some business. Alright, so first we gotta get this iron ore situated. Oh, did it finally dump all of it? Did we finally get the whole pile moved? Alright. So this is a feature I learned about recently that I never used before. But I can't get it to work in 25, so I don't know if it's still a thing or not. But you can hire the AI worker to move the belt. You set the degrees, the change angle is the amount of degrees it will move back and forth. So you set that, so we'll go 15 degrees, and then we hire the worker and it only moves at 15 degrees back and forth. And so it won't pile up on the all in one spot, and you don't have to tend it. So as much time as I've spent in Farm Sim, it wasn't until the last few months that I actually learned how to use the AI to move the belt. Hence tonight's fun fact. We're going to go ahead and shut these belts off. Stop engine. Okay, there we go. And now get out. So we'll let stockpile that up again. My goodness, I might just call it because the amount of times I'm having to clear my throat is starting to wear thin on my nerves. So I apologize to you guys. let's get... You don't have to move any of that right now. Let's get some pay dirt over into the... Hello. Don't run into that. Oh, we got lots of pay dirt in here. We're gonna get the haul truck. Mm-hmm. I think it's the one worker that you can trust to do their job in Farm Sim. Okay, well, I know I can't get it to work in 25, so I don't know what's changed with that. I do know what changed with that. The steering assist. That's what changed with it. So they broke it by putting the steering assist in. Excuse me while I chew this pizza. Oh, damn it, I thought I muted. I'm sorry. So yeah, I think that's what broke it, is the fact that steering assist is a thing now, and so you're not giving it an actual program to follow. Haul truck, come on, let's go. Keep your thoughts together. $50,000 at a time is way better. How many gems do I have up in this silo? 28,622. What am I taking out of here again? This should be gems. I took in the wrong material. I was reading chat and not paying attention. Yeah, this old hog does pretty good. It doesn't like a full load of rock though. 50,000 liters of rock will set it down into the top of the map, you know, kind of, it gets weird because of the weight of the rock. But that's the only thing it really has any trouble with, is when you put stone in it. These are gems. Look at how shiny and pretty. Still have some stones in there, that's alright. So if I'm feeling lazy, I'll bring the belts over here and get it underneath this buy station, and then snake it under here into the dump station and just fill it with stone that way. Sometimes you just gotta be a little lazy. And you will not take any more pay dirt. Alright. We'll put you back where we got you from. Alright, so let's see here. We got 34,000 of stone in here. Water is controlled by the water production mod. Let's make sure we're not missing anything here. There should be a listing for diesel. Okay, we've got 528,000 of diesel left in here. The water pay dirt. Let's go take a look at our lime. We are out of stone. Alright, alright. So we will get a couple loads of stone in there. Let's see what we have in our stone production. 100,000. That seems like a perfect plan. I'm breaking my own rules in my own quarry by not having the beacon on. Alright, you see how the front of the truck is down in the ground kinda, and the back end's wobbly. That's what happens when you get a full load of stone in. A full complement of stone is too much for it. It's a very specific spot that you have to hit to get the trigger to work correctly. Hey, Ghost, what's happening, buddy? Thanks for stopping in. Appreciate you. My batteries are starting to run out, and the brain's getting tired. So we're gonna keep going here and try to. We made it past 3 a.m., so we're doing all right. So what do you know tonight, Ghost? Or this morning, whatever. Yeah, you get it. Insert time here. Yeah, we're rocking it out. Couple restroom breaks and you know what's funny is I still have half the slice of pizza sitting here in front of me. I went and I got it. I got enough to shut my stomach up. Oh, no worries, Bobcat. My big old thumbs and the tiny keyboard on my phone sometimes. It gets quite comical. And the more aggravated I get trying to fix it, the more mistakes I make. So sometimes it's just whatever. Let the person decipher it. If they have questions, then try to clarify. Alright, we're gonna hand load a couple just to show you that, I don't know, just to show you that I do it. Plus I want more material in there. I think, if I remember correctly, it holds 450,000 in the production. I can believe that. It gets all confused, doesn't it? I appreciate everybody hanging in here and hanging out and just chilling with me. That was supposed to be like somewhat more profound. I thought I was gonna really come out with a banger, but you heard it, so uh, please remember it's after 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm not really processing. Has it 5 out? Jesus, good Lord. It doesn't ever seem like it. Once you get going, but that's when you got lots of things to do, it's really easy to spend a lot of time to do them. I'm sure I'm skipping something that I wanted to do. I was going to do some planting. I think we're just going to worry about the quarry right this second, though. One fiasco at a time. Alright, so when I empty this bucket, you watch the back of this truck. It's going to sink. Because it should be at 40 right now in it, or just over 40. And then when I add this last bucket, that's when it gets weird. Right there. It sank in right at the end. So if I'd stop it at like 49,500, it would probably be fine. Gas pedal, why are you sticking, bro? That's how mining accidents happen. Oopsie. Come on. There we go. Yes, Bobcat. I am in Iowa, which is almost dead ass center of the country. Yeah, no, I'll say the state. We are dead ass in the center of the country. Come on, Rockies, get in the bucket. Get in the bucket. Thank you. And sink the truck. And by the time we get this dumped, we'll have a load of lime to pick out of there. No, you are not full. I know you're not. Oh, are you? Oh, it is 150,000. It's not. Oh, nerd. Okay, well, I only needed to put 3 in. I forgot the capacities. Hey, I appreciate you coming in. It's always cool meeting new people. And Farm Trucker is awesome. I try to catch him as much as I can. Yeah, I think that's my favorite part of this YouTube experience is just the meeting the different people, different time zones with the same passion for gaming or same passion for the games I play, and seeing stuff that I wouldn't see. Like a lot of the games that Farm Truckers playing, and the folks in Gamers Paradise Discord, you know, stuff that I don't know. I like catching the new stuff. I like getting in lives and in the chats. So yeah, I appreciate you hanging out and checking out something new and different. Now, it might not be new, but yeah, you know, I'm gonna babble. So bottom line of it is, I appreciate you. And if you're, I don't, did I have somebody put your account up, your YouTube up, your link up? Otherwise, I'll actually. I don't know why I'm not using my marbles in my head. I'm just going to. I'm just going to do it. Hey, thank you, Eric. I was getting ready to do it, or try to. Alright, minimize that window, close that window. There we go. If my, well, it's, so I was there. It's um, the Chromebook is slow as molasses, like painfully slow. There we go. Now we got that handled. Of course, I probably got too many tabs open because I don't ever know how to close them. I just keep opening things and opening things. And then I end up pausing my stream for myself. There we go. Yeah, absolutely. Lots of awesome people. And from reaches of the world that I would never have been able to, you know what I'm saying? Like Eric the Crazy Viking is over in Norway. Farm Trucker is in South Africa. I think, well, I don't know where Ghost Pet Shop is. But yeah, Andy's UK. Yeah. Great people, cool places, all with similar likes. So that's what makes it fun. I think I'm babbling, so I think I'm gonna go to bed. I appreciate you guys hanging out. My day started at 6 a.m. and we're almost back to that. We're at 3:30, so barely big enough to hold Farm Trucker himself. So much love, much appreciation. We're gonna park this loader and we are gonna bid you farewell until I'm back in 7 hours or so to do the stream with the little guy. I'm probably going to be glad I didn't drink that monster yet. I'm going to probably need it later today. So, that is all from Iowa Plains View FS22 for today. And thank you so much. Y'all take care and be good. We'll see you later. Thanks, Bobcat.